I gotta say, the 0 to hero is taking me longer than I thought it would. So we really started off with one ship. I wanted to kind of showcase the things that you can do without spending thousands of dollars playing the game. And so we decided to do this 0 to hero thing. And honestly, I've been having a lot of fun doing it, but it does take a lot longer than you would think. Running some Palatino armor. Where's that, in the Onyx? Is that in the Onyx location?
Board your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
There we go. Distribution centers, where do you get those from? I haven't even heard of that. What the heck? I mean, I do those all the time. Like, are they inside? Or like, where do you find them? In boxes, I'm assuming. Oh, okay, and are they the orange boxes? This. What are you? What is this? I think that's a crime stat waiting to happen, personally. But there's some bits and bobs here. What is this? Those are ore bags. Hey Aaron, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's get a salvaging mission going. Yeah, but be prepared. There are a lot of NPCs that will kill you. Oh, inside of the distribution centers in Stanton. Oh, because you're basically going like oh, what's the word? You're going, oh, trespassing. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Does the Retaliator have parts? Let's go check the Retaliator. I want to do this mission. See if we can't see anything. What are you playing? This is Star Citizen. Are you serious? I'm in the right location? That's insane. Yeah, so we're doing like a 0 to hero in Star Citizen. And oh, hold on, 1 sec. Ugh. There we go. Byte, did you get the extension cable for your headphones when you got them? They were a game changer for me. Okay, let's see if we can... I'm not even sure if we can salvage anything off of this, but let's give that the old college try. Okay. Hopefully I have my helmet on. Helmet check. Yep, we're good. I don't think I have any water or anything though, so that might be an issue. Whoa. All right. Now, I don't know where all of the components are on these because I haven't seen... Ooh. I haven't seen them for a while. I haven't been in one for a while. I do like the tally though. The fun ship to fly. Hey Spirit, what's going on? And Panda, how are you? Okay. Okay. How do we get this out of here though? Airlock? We put it out the airlock. I think. doing good. We're just seeing what we can do with this tally. Come on. What is your second name? Spark? What are you asking? Okay, that's unfortunate because this is a size 2 military. Okay, so how do we do this? Daddy-O Greenleaf. There you go. Thanks, Pet. I forgot about that. All right, so this is a cargo variant. Uses, okay. We're trying to see what turret. We're trying to see what ships are going to be the best ones for taking the contracts on. What is this supposed to be? I think there's something missing. Component access, okay. Okay, so we've got a cooler. But you can't take anything out. Mr. Spark is my father. Actually, that's Papa Spark. What the heck? Blue, can you tell me where there is storage in the Gemini? What kind of storage? Hey, Plywood. Like, was this a complete waste of time? I believe there's storage in the crew cabin. So if you go up to the top deck, there'll be like a kitchen, and then there's a crew cabin in there. That's where they'll be. There's also a captain's quarters. But it'll be on the top deck. Okay, how do we take this out? I think we're hooped, guys. iPhone or Samsung? I have an iPhone. I wouldn't say I'm particularly married to it, though. Okay, that's the space potty. Yeah, I've been looking for storage since I bought it. I can't locate lockers anywhere. I mean, I see the lockers, but they don't have storage. Oh. That's the only place I know where there's lockers. So you found the beds and everything? Because all the beds or all the lockers kind of look the same. It could be. Like, I know for the longest time not the Proclaimer, Prospector, I didn't have any storage because it was bugged out. Well, I think this was a bust. That almost worked. It's like it almost works. And then it messes up. Should I get an Xbox or a PS or a PlayStation? I already have an Xbox. I don't want to upgrade. Most of my friends have PS. I have no idea. Chat, do you have any recommendations? Because I don't have any recommendations. It's for the last Xbox I have was a 360, and the last PlayStation I have is a PlayStation 3. So, just to put that into perspective a little bit. Okay, so no more retaliators for us. So yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. I'd say get a PC. Honestly, if I had to make an assessment there. Yeah, XC is that's exactly right. XC. Great minds think alike. All right, let's do a little bit of salvaging and hang out and chat for a little while. I suppose it also depends on what your friends, like if you're going to be playing a lot of games with your friends, then it would depend on what they have too, right? The ship cannot, yeah. Now, that being said, when a ship is destroyed, does the cargo sometimes get spared? Because honestly, if that's the case, oh, there's your stretch. And I'll get you your drink. Good morning, Crash. How's it going? Sorry, I left really early last night. Not early, but I just left quickly. My head all of a sudden just started pounding, so I needed to go to bed. I didn't even get any editing or anything done last night, which I still feel guilty about, but oh well. But yeah, I think a Starfarer or a Starfarer would make a good off-grid ship. Depending though, right? Like maybe as a mobile command base. Something like that. That's not a bad idea. It's just too bad it doesn't have a hangar where you could like repair ships. But I suppose you could get a bunch of hey Chip, you could get a bunch of RMC and construction materials and whatnot, and then just repair it with like a repair gun or something like that. I don't know if you can use. I wonder if you can refill. Does anybody know? Can you use RMC, like a container of RMC, and use that to refill the salvage gun? Because that would be sick. Okay, hold on. Let's go with the abrade. This is taking way too long. There we go. So I did a little bit of experimenting and I did find out that the cinch gives you more SCU in a given ship. So this basically, the smaller the beam, the more SCU you end up with, right? Whereas the big ones will do the ship faster. So it's you're either choosing efficiency. Well, you're choosing between two types of efficiency, either more material or like more ships per hour, right? Because it'll take you a lot longer to do it with a cinch than it will to do it with an abrade, right? But you do honestly see a massive difference, like significantly. We tried it out with the reclaimer, and I got way less for the exact same ship than I would if I used a Salvation or a Vulture. You can print RMC canisters in the Vulture hopper, but can you use it? We're talking about using the who is that? Crash with 145 stream streams. Nice. We're talking about using the Starfarer, the refueling ship, as a kind of like an off-grid ship. Panda has just been working with it, but he can't find any lockers on it. But I think they might be bugged. They should be in the captain's quarters or in the Panda, did you check as soon as you walk in the back door of the ship, there's a bunch of jump seats. I thought there might be some storage around there. I mean, you could put a 3D printer in there and make a mobile crafting base. Yes, you absolutely could. Have you ever played Fortnite? I have played Fortnite, but it does bad things to me, so I stopped playing Fortnite. Yeah, just have a look kind of in that, like the main cargo area. I feel like, oh, you looked? Okay. Okay. It should be like the kind of thing that you interact with, like F, as opposed to the global inventory. Yeah, he had a look at that and he can't find it. That's weird. It feels strange that they shouldn't have it. Let me put it this way. They are going to have it eventually. All ships should have it, because like, where are you going to get the RMC for repairing? Because all ships are supposed to come with it. So yeah, maybe have a... Again, if it's not there today, it'll probably be there, you know, in the next couple of patches. Because they're usually pretty good about figuring that stuff out. Now, what you could do is you could submit a ticket to the... somebody who's done it before might have to help me out. But you can actually submit bugs. And they actually track that kind of stuff. So, you know, you might want to... Just in case... Because I don't know how many people are using the Starfarer, although you would think with the new refueling missions that the Starfarer will become a little bit more popular. So I'm sure they've heard about it, but it doesn't hurt to submit a ticket and see. But yeah, that is, I do find the Starfarer a really interesting ship, Panda. Like, I think there's some potential there. I'm just not 100% sure right now how to utilize it. But the refueling missions are pretty sick. There are 4 of them outside of Checkmate last night doing refueling content. Oh, okay. So maybe they are becoming more popular. I remember they were kind of like the lame duck there for a while. How much is a Starfarer in game, by the way? Because that's something we don't have, and I don't believe the Starlight is available for purchase yet. Well, were those senior contractor prices? It can't be wrong. Such an easy loop. Yeah. Do you know how much they are? How much did you pay? Did you get the Gemini, or did you just get the regular one? I think it's worth getting the Gemini with the missile pod. Because that might be another thing. Like, we can't do the refueling game loop right now on the 0 to hero, but maybe we need to focus. How is my builder station full already? I don't get it. We haven't been going that long. I got the Gemini and they get up to like 1.7 million, and it's 3 ships you have to refuel. But there's bandits almost every ship, 3 of them. Okay. So it's hard to do on your own. But my question is, how much did you pay for the Gemini? How much are they? And the Starlight's not available yet, correct? I don't think the Starlight is. Which is too bad. Because that would be a nice little side mission to do. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Get these unloaded here. shields on that Gemini are a monster. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, they would want that to be a super armored ship in any kind of like military situation. Oh, really? You might want to put, I don't know if you want to put like some deadbolts on it maybe. Or something that can, because the fighters, the first like 5 of the gauntlets, I don't know if it was maybe just the server was running a little weird, but it was like they didn't even react until I got to like the hammerhead. I didn't even have any issues at all until I got to the hammerhead. But it's worth checking out and see how it works. Oh, you have the deadbolts? Nice. Nice. How do they do against littler ships, though? There's 3 turrets on it. Yeah. But you need to have people flying it, though, right? Or people in it. Okay. How does that make sense? Looks like there's always 1 extra in there. The guns are massive. They are all good seats. Are there only 3 turrets? Because there's 2 in the back, like underneath in the back, and then 1 on top. Is that how it goes? That's right, the big guns are pilot controlled, right? I think the Retaliator would be sick for doing the Gillies missions. Unless they nerf torpedoes. Oh, it has 4 guns in it, and they're size 3 missiles too, aren't they? Like they're big missiles. Maybe they're size 4. They might be size 4. They're basically torpedoes. Arrestor 3s. Oh, okay, okay. Sometimes it's nice just to chill and do some salvage. You know? And the Cinch and the Abraider are kind of a nice combo. Because you get a little bit extra from the Cinch, and then you get the speed of the Abrade. Again, if we took longer, we could make more money, more than likely. But that's fine. What have you been doing in the verse for money lately there, Panda? I'm still trying to figure out what our best money per hour is, or just not worry about it and enjoy the 0 to hero. You know what I mean? You like the dual of braid? Hey, Kirk, what's going on? Yeah, I might switch. The other thing I might do is I might craft some new modules. I'll just have to see what we need. I might have to buy some of the materials. Been doing headhunters and refueling missions. Does anybody know how to unlock? Maybe Kirk knows. Kirk, do you know how to unlock the unverified salvage missions? Or are they not working right now? Ooh. I was really enjoying the Inferno last night. That's a fun little ship. But yeah, we were just talking, Kirk. We did some testing with the Reclaimer, and you make a lot more money with the smaller ships. You just have to go back to base a lot more. So like the Cinch will net you more RMC per ship, not necessarily per second. I only see the hauling unverified. Yeah, there used to be one where it was like, hey, we need you to de-identify this ship. You know what? Maybe that's why I was making so much more money, is because we were running 2 Cinches. Let's see. See if it actually fills up that much faster. I mean, our base is literally right there. Most of the unverified missions are at Yella and Crusader, but I usually just flip the switch at the top of the contract list and they show up. Cannot wait for... What's Auxilla? I keep hearing that, but I don't know what that is. I know once you get the contractor missions, you are better. The contractor missions? Like the Headhunters contractor missions? Yeah, what is Auxilia? All? What do you mean all? Like contractor for who? Headhunters? Just look it up. No, tell me. Describe. I'm so curious right now. Or if someone else knows. And is probably in the middle of combat. He's trying to type while while fighting. Right, but my question is, how do you unlock the unverified salvage missions? Because they don't seem to be showing up for me. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I have to go to Pyro. I was sure they were in Stanton. Maybe after this, after we complete this one, we'll go to Pyro. Because I really, like, I am, not that I'm regretting getting the Inferno yesterday, but I do really want to get a Reclaimer now. And then just kind of what Panda was talking about with the Starfarer. I want to do that with a Reclaimer. Just stay on there. Like literally see how long we can live on there. The Auxilia Star Citizen new dedicated support ship. Oh. When did they announce that? How do I not know about this, Panda? Next ship you're going for is Reclaimer. Depending on the loadout and this, what CIG enables over time, it's designed around helping fleet stay in the fight through things like field support, repairs, and other focused, rather than dogfighting. Okay, I like it. And Joseph Holder with a 95 stream streak. Thank you very much for that, Joseph. Why do I only see stream streaks in round numbers? How come I never see like 94 stream streak? I just noticed that. In short, the Starfarer is the gas station, the Auxiliary is more the roadside assistance truck. And is it the size of, like, what size are we looking at? Are we looking at like medium size, like the same size as the why I always forget the Starfarer's name? Because it's every 5. Oh, okay. When did they announce it? I can't believe I must have just completely... Did they just announce it? Because I've heard so many people talking about it, and I was just like, I don't know what that is. I thought it was an event, actually. Oh, it was in a video? Maybe that's why I didn't see it. Do they have a release date? It was in the middle of another video. Oh, it was like a teaser. Oh, I got you, Spirit. I got you, Spirit. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I got to upgrade one of my ships for that one. Getting harder and harder to save for a computer with all these new ships coming out. But I do like the idea of having like a repair, like a mechanic station. I mean, that kind of fits me, you know? I consider myself a fixer. I think I'm better at fixing than shooting. This kind of feels like playing, what is it called? Power Wash Simulator? That's what this feels like. But we should definitely try to upgrade the heads. When we go back, we'll take a look at the fabricator and we'll see what we need. Hey, Mike, dip yourself. Hope you're doing good. I wish you could zoom in though. Good. I'm doing good, Mike. I'm doing good. Happy Saturday. I'm actually hesitant to buy any new ships just because some of the stories surrounding what they're planning on do upon release, I feel like until they kind of tell us what the deal is, like if they're just going to give me a blueprint for the ship but I still have to grind for it, I mean, I guess I kind of understand. I understand, but they should have told us that in the beginning, that was the plan, because it would have changed how I get ships, right? Like hypothetically, like let's say you get a starter pack, right? And then you upgrade that starter ship to like in the actual game package, you upgrade that to like a reclaimer. What are they going to give you when you start if they're going to give you a blueprint for that ship? You see what I mean? like there's a little bit of shenanigans going on there, in my opinion. So I really hope they don't do that, because all of my game packages I've upgraded to like big ships. Like I think my starter package is an Arastra actually. So what will I just get? No ship? To be fair, it's super easy to get ships right now. I mean, since 4.8, I've paid more than 300 million in credits for ships. It's been, what, a month and a half? No. But what we're saying is, because you started with, like, what's your, like, when they do a wipe, what ship do you have? What ships did you have available? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, are they going to give everybody, like, a little fighter? Or are they, like, what's going to be your first ship? Because when I buy a starter pack and they delete all the ships, Prospector, Aurora, Mark 1, right? So that's what I'm saying though, is are they going to give you the Prospector, or are they going to give you a blueprint for a Prospector? I don't know. I think people who are saying those things may not know, or be basing it off of old tech. Like, so and the other thing too is, let's say you have a blueprint of a ship. That does you no good until you have the facilities to make a ship. So what happens? Like, you're going to be a year before you can get the ship that you paid real money for. They give me, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I have the Ox, the Golem, and the Shiv, the Super Hornet, whatever my starter ship is. I can't remember. But you know what you see what I'm saying here, right? Like, that's essentially a class action lawsuit waiting to happen, even though they said, you know, you're not buying anything, you're just buying a pledge, you know, for the game. I don't think that will cover them legally, to be honest. I think, and it may not matter. That may be what they're saving all their money for. But like, it may not matter. They may have to give the money back. But because legally, it doesn't really matter. Like, contracts are all well and good, but they're not legally binding in a lot of ways. They can be exited. They can be manipulated. They can say, well, this was an unfair contract. They took advantage. They promised us one thing under the contract and then delivered us another, right? So, yeah, I think that would be a very dangerous thing for Star Citizen to do. And then why are we doing this? Like, why don't they just keep the game quiet, like closed, and then when it's ready, we'll all play it, right? Why am I spending my time, you know, in a lot of ways marketing the game for them by doing my YouTube videos and streams and things like that? Why am I doing that when I could be arguably making more money streaming, playing a game that's more popular, you know? So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna jump on the I hate Star Citizen bandwagon yet, but I think if there's people who are going to buy the Orion for $5,000, they're going to be expecting an Orion, and the assumption is that will be the case, right? And our presumption, and presumption means a lot in a court of law. So I think if they did that, I'll probably start playing the game. I probably wouldn't stop playing, but I would definitely be kind of upset. Looks like they have changed the unverified salvage missions since I had last done them. You must have up your rep in Adiago and maybe get them now. My rep is pretty good in Adiago, I think, though. I thought they were headhunters. No, I bought the ship separately. My Prospector was bought separately. It wasn't a pledge. They're all pledges, Kirk. Everything you buy is a pledge. They don't, that's how they get away with selling things that aren't real, right? Like, when you buy, I'm just gonna use the Odin because it's like the biggest kind of a single hit, right? When you buy an Odin, you're not buying anything. You don't own an Odin in anything tangible. So, and you can't do that. You can't sell things that aren't real and it not be a scam citizen, right? So that's why they're always saying every time you put money in, they literally say you are not purchasing anything physical or tangible. You are making a pledge to help the benefit of the game or the development of the game. So that's where they might have a leg to stand on legally, but PR wise, it would destroy the game overnight if it ever comes out. And I think right now there's got a lot of back and forth in CIG about what they're going to do, because they've kind of created this Pandora's box now where if they allow players like myself who've purchased a bunch of ships to have those ships on launch, on release, they will be at a disadvantage, presumably. At least that will be the perception of the people who are just getting into the game. Well, I didn't know I was going to get these. I would have put money in, you know, all of this other stuff. So it could hurt them in the long run. So I don't know. I feel like they've put themselves into like a really scary position. I'm glad I'm not CIG. I think they're in for they're either going to alienate their new players when the game launches if there's a bunch of Odins flying around and people who already have this sort of head start in terms of, I'm kind of making a claim I'm giving credibility to the idea that it's a pay to win game, aren't I? But again, you're not winning, you're just paying for convenience. And anyway, that's another conversation. So yeah, I'm a little concerned. And I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not going to hide that fact. I think we need to be kind of smart with what we're getting because, again, CIG is very clear when you're putting money in, you're pledging. You're basically, it's the same idea. Somebody comes to your house, a kid comes to your house, and for their school, they're running a marathon, and you pledge $1 per mile that they run or whatever it is, right? So you basically pledge that, and then when they run the mile, then you give them the money, right? So that's typically what a pledge is. You're saying, I will give you this money with the expectation that you're going to do X, Y, and Z, right? Now, the expectation that I have when I give CIG my money is that they're going to give me the ship when the game releases. That's my perception. Now, did I not read the fine print? Possibly. Did it say, hey, we promise you nothing in the future. You know, you're just helping us build a game. Thank you very much. Go F yourself, right? That could be what they're going to do. I don't know. I really don't know. If they do that, I'll never play the game again. But I mean, it's still a good game. But I think they've kind of, like I said, they've unleashed this Pandora's box where if they don't give people their ships that they've paid money for, regardless if it's a pledge or blah, 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 they're going to alienate the original super fans of the game. Yeah, it would be virtual. It would be literally like, but if they think that they're going to make more money by pandering to the people who don't love the game, who are just treating it like, oh yeah, Star Citizen, I thought I heard about it. I'll give it a try. Pay my $50 and give it a whirl. You know, are they going to pander to those people because somebody's whining about how it's unfair that somebody who spent $10,000 on the game is going to have an advantage? When those people literally are the ones who helped you make the game. I think you're right, Jolly. And welcome in, by the way. I think that would be very, 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 very bad for PR wise. So that's what my hope is riding on, that they're not idiots. But you never know. But if it is that, I feel like a scam. Exactly. And that's why I won't commit to saying Star Citizen is not a scam 100%. I'll say, you know what? It's not a scam because I can play the game and have fun with the amount of money that I put into it so far. Like I'm good with the amount of money I put into it so far because I've had that much money worth of fun is how my brain works. Right? So looking at it that way, I'm still okay. And I've had enough fun to, like I would say, for example, I've spent more money in World of Warcraft than I have in this game. And I feel like I've had more fun in this game, and I'll have more fun in the future than I ever did with World of Warcraft. So putting it in that perspective, sure. Yeah, I was part of something. I helped make the game, but if I get penalized, like, here's the thing. I could talk tough and say I'll never play the game again if that's how they're going to do it. But I know for a fact I will come back to the game, even if I feel upset and I feel slighted. And because in the end, it's my fault for not reading the fine print. So the massive backlash that would happen, would continue to happen, would destroy them. I don't think they care. Well, I'm not sure they would care. Mainly because they have so much money that it may not matter. Like, they could literally just close down the game now, and sure, there might be some lawsuits and whatnot, pay their investors back, walk away with, hundreds of millions of dollars and a studio for building games, and just say, yeah, our model didn't work. I don't know. And this is again, going back to it, this is my fear, is that the funding model is going to come back and bite them at the butt. I think they're going to do it where the ship comes with a blueprint. What do you mean it comes with a blueprint? You sound like an abused spouse. It's not your fault if $1 billion company paid their lawyers to wordsmith and trick you. No, it's my fault because I didn't read the fine print. It's always, if you get swindled, it's always your fault. Doesn't matter if you're a 90-year-old lady, who's just signed away her pension. It's your fault. At the end of the day, you were tricked. Unless somebody the only thing that's not your fault is if Star Citizen came to my house, demanded money, like literally put a gun to my head and demanded money and then left. Then it's not my fault. But if I give them money, if I proceed to do a transaction and give them money, that falls on me. 100% falls on. Shame on you, but shame on me, more kind of a thing. Yeah. When you buy the ship on the store, automatically comes with a blueprint, I think. And I'm on an ad. Okay. I think I missed something. No, that's unacceptable. That's like having a hot girlfriend that says it's okay. She punched me in the face. She's so pretty. No, it's still on you. Like if you're a 1 and you somehow manage to land a 10, like let's just put it into funny terms like that. There's something else going on there. There's something else going on there. Like either you're really well endowed, you're super rich, you know what I mean? So I don't think you can quite make that comparison, but maybe that's a valid argument. But again, I think we need to take responsibility for, and that's where I'm starting to go. And that's why I'm always telling people, don't put more than $45 into the game. Don't. You got me a 1 blue? Never Panda. Never Panda. But that's why I always tell people who are maybe looking at getting into the game, especially when they're like, I hear you have to spend thousands of dollars in the game. No, you can spend thousands of dollars in the game, but you shouldn't spend $10,000 on the game. And that's part of this whole zero to hero thing. I want to show people that you can get a starter ship for $45 and work your way. I mean, we started with a little bit higher than a starter ship, but honestly, it's still the same principle, right? It just takes time. And honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the grind, right? Yes, I really want a reclaimer, but here's the thing. The idea that I don't get immediate gratification from that and I have to work for it, and it's a goal that's way out there. When we walk into, I don't even know where it is. I think it might be in Astro Armada, wherever we buy it. We're gonna walk in there with our $30 million or credits, and it's going to feel so damn good to drop that money. If they really do that, it's a scam. I don't know. Hey, EB. Again, it's not a scam because they're not telling you. They're not telling, or they're not saying, oh yeah, when the game releases. And again, if you can find me somewhere, I'll happily admit that I'm wrong. If you can show me somewhere on the website that says when you purchase this game or you upgrade this ship, you will get one when the game releases. I want to see that. If somebody could find that and then show me where I can find it, then I would feel 100% better. But the fact that I can't find that anywhere. No one has ever told me when the game releases, you will get a reclaimer or you'll get whatever. All they've ever said is this is a pledge to help support the development of the game, and you will have early access to this ship. That doesn't mean early access in the game. It doesn't say you don't, but that's not the point. When it comes to contractual agreements, it's what they do say that's important, not what they don't say. It's not what they don't say. It's what they do say. And that's why I'm kind of on a bit of a spending freeze right now with Star Citizen, is because some of the rumblings that I've heard, I don't like. I don't like that. So not that or not that I regret spending the money I have, not saying that, because I've had a lot of fun doing it, but I just don't know if I want to give them any more. What if they never do a full release? Then it's perfect. If they never do a full release, then I get to keep all of my stuff. You see? So, and hi, Sea Beast. So it's actually in my best interest. And that's why I'm kind of a big proponent of CIG, take as long as you freaking need to get this game done. Because in the event that when the game releases and I lose everything and I have to get a blueprint and I have to build a ship facility and I have to build all this crap to get the ship I paid real money for, that'll be a rough day, right? But until then, I'm having a fantastic time, right? But not fantastic enough a time where I'm going to spend $5,000 on an Odin, for example. But my ship Prospector was standalone when I bought it. Wasn't a pledge. They're all pledges. They're all pledges, Kirk. The only thing that they guarantee that they give you is the game, the digital download of the game. That's all that they guarantee that you will actually have. But all ships are pledges. That's why when you go into your hangar, they're actually called pledges, and you can actually, like, when you melt them down, you can buy them back. They're called pledges. So they're not. I know it sucks, but everything you've upgraded to, every ship that you have, is a pledge. The only thing that you buy is a digital copy of the game. 30 gigs, 40 gigs, maybe 60 gigs. I'm not sure. So some people pay $40 for the game and some people paid $300. I wish the electric company would adopt that policy, right? But again, this is speculation. This is speculation because I'm going on what they haven't said, right? They haven't told me, like I said. And if you can find somewhere on the RSI website, go to the starter package game, right? Go there and read every piece of information you can when it goes, and go all the way to the point where you're about to purchase it, because that's when you're going to see the fine print, the legalese of it, where it's going to say, hey, just so you know, you're not guaranteed to get this ship in game or not, right? If it doesn't say when the game releases, you will be getting this, you'll be getting this ship, right? So that would probably be that's how we would find out the accuracy of what I'm saying. Or again, and again, I'm speculating. I'm thinking worst case scenario for me as a player, if they decide that they're not going to honor the fact that I've purchased the game and honor my assumption. And see, that's where things get dodgy. Is I'm requesting that they honor my assumption of what I paid for, right? But again, I put in money in this game. I don't regret any of it. I enjoy all of my ships that I have. I have a great time playing with my friends and people I've met on the game, and you guys when we're doing fleet night and everything. And for me, that's worth it. What if they shut down the game and run? They can't. Well, they can. Absolutely, they can. But anybody could do that. You know, like you could buy a car with a 20-year warranty. I know that doesn't exist, but you could, let's say, and then the company shuts down and you're left holding the bag. That's 100% possibility. All of that's possible. But that's true about everything. You know, I've put in some money to games where I love the game. It was one of the coolest games I thought, a cool concept. And then I thought everything was going good, and the developer's like, hey, it's not turning out the way we wanted. Sorry, we're shutting down the servers. Now, the nice thing about Star Citizen, nice, I don't know if you want to call it that, but if you are like me and you got a digital download of Squadron 42, Squadron 42 is a single player game and will probably reside on your computer, and you'll be able to play that as much as you want. But yeah, you're never safe from people not shutting things down. Cade and I was actually having a conversation the other day on his stream where he was talking about, there's certain streaming companies where you buy a movie. Let's say you purchase a movie, right? And then they just say, oh, yeah, we sold the rights to this. You don't own it anymore, and it's gone. So, but anyway, Star Citizen, and that's a huge company. That's like Sony, like a big deal. CIG, I don't think they're going anywhere, to be perfectly honest. I think they're in it for the long haul. They've built up an amazing company. They've got amazing people working for them. So I highly doubt that they're just going to cut and run. It's like New World. Really enjoyed it, and suddenly they just decided to shut down the servers. Yeah, exactly, Zenix. That's exactly right. And that game lasted what, a year, right? There's nothing stopping anybody from doing what they want with their business. Anthem, another good one. Yeah. But here's the thing, guys, and here's my point. Okay. If you're enjoying the game right now, and you can have this kind of enjoyment for $45, enjoy it while you can. Don't speculate the future, but be smart. Don't be dumping $20,000 into the game, or $10,000, or $5,000, or $100 into the game. Digital is basically renting, not owning. Exactly. Enjoy it while you got it. And I mean, that's a really good statement to just use in your daily life as a whole. Right? Enjoy it. Enjoy the things you have while you have them. Make great memories, make some great friends, make some videos of it, really, so that you can show it to your grandkids. Hey, I remember there was this one game called Star Citizen. It was going to change the world, and then it disappeared. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's my philosophy, is really, really just enjoy what you got. Because you don't know what you got till it's gone. Oh, I can't break this one. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that's the largest ship that we can break. Fascinating. Okay. So we cannot get construction materials from that. Well, that's too bad. Where's the station? There it is. Okay, so I don't think we made $20,000 on our 20,000 credits on RMC on that game or on that ship. So we would need a moth or bigger to break that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But again, I'm not worried about it right now. I'm going to enjoy the game while I have it. I'm going to enjoy hanging out with you guys. Oops. Empty our cargo hold here. Oop, oop, oop. I have no nukes. I have no nukes to nuke it. Okay, so I don't think that was a good investment. Oop, oop. But yeah, I still think you can have $45 worth of fun in this game. All right, what do you guys want to do next? Anthem was good, but too repetitive. Yeah. I feel like this game might kind of be in the same boat, though, too. If we don't get base building and harvesting and resource farming and stuff like that. It's the last game you pre-order. Hayden has that philosophy, too. You know, he's very much of a don't pre-order. Don't pre-order. Wait till the game comes out. And I get that. I think if another game like Star Citizen comes along, I would probably pre-order. But yeah, I won't do like a small indie game. Around the 1K hours and 45 euros, I'm sure I've had my fun with this game so far, and I will continue for a long time still. Exactly. 45 bucks. And you have 1,000 hours. I don't even know how many hours I have in it, really. And that's the thing. If you can have 1,000 hours in the game, and think of how much, like Zinix, if you have 1,000 hours, if I may ask, when did you start playing? When did you start playing the game? So I wanna kind of I want to ask you some questions. I mean, if you've only been playing like for 1,000 hours, like you have just played 24 hours nonstop, you've still probably played a while. But what was the patch that you came in on? Because basically my question is going to be this. It's not going to be, it is this. Imagine how different the game was 1,000 hours ago. Like, just imagine 1,000 hours ago. Like, there was no crafting. There was no salvage. Well, potentially there was no salvage. Maybe 4.3. Okay. All right. So, all right. So yeah, there was salvage, but there wasn't refueling. There wasn't repairing of ships. Like your own repairing. So I guess my point is, like, imagine what it's going to be like in another 1,000. How much it's going to change. Like, I don't think. And that's the other thing I'm concerned about. When the game releases, will they continue iterating? Because if they don't continue iterating, it's not going to be worth it. It won't be worth it. All right. Let's go get our materials refined. We could probably leave that there. Oh, we were gonna check about upgrading our scrapers. Might as well go to this one because it's already down. And that's literally why I don't want them to release the game. Yes, I know that sounds bizarre. I would rather them keep on doing this forever. In all honesty, I would rather them keep on doing this forever. Right? And quite honestly, I would probably keep putting money into it. Right? And maybe that's their plan. I don't know. The game has changed a lot during that time. Well, nice new features at least. Yeah. But I mean, man, some of the stuff that, like, crafting alone was a dream for years. Years it was a dream of ours. Let's see. You're going to be okay, look at some of these things. Ordnance, coolers, EMP modules. Why would they be in here if they're not going to be created? Missile racks, power plants, quantum drives, shields, turrets, actual turrets, weapons, okay, countermeasures, liveries. We'll be able to make our own paints, jump modules, and radars. Like, that's freaking cool. Okay, but what would the scrapers be under? Crawler, okay. They'd be under other. Okay, so I can do a cinch, I can do a cinch, I can do a cinch, and I can do a trawler. Trawler is the big one on the reclaimer, isn't it? Isn't that a size 3? So I need to get some Sadarics. I wonder if I could buy some from OBG and the gang. Because then I could probably make some. But we could go mine some copper, some iron. Of course, this is a trawler. We don't that one. We need an abrade. Yeah, so we need this Satyrix. I'm guessing that's from the PAF missions, right? The Align in Mine. So we can do the efficiency, the radius, and the speed. Oh, is that what that's from? I thought... What am I thinking of? What's the stuff that's in the Align mine? There was... Jacadium or whatever it was called. Are you sure there wasn't the Saturnix or whatever? Okay. Well, we might have to go mining some copper. Paranite. There was something else. There was one that started with an S in there. There was, because we were just in there on Wednesday. Oh, I think you're right. Hey, difficult. I think you're right. Seldinium. That sounds right. Can we get a trawler? And why are there 3 different ones? Okay, so radius. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. So that one's radius. That one is just... These are 3 different blueprints that have different attributes. This one is efficiency, radius, and speed. Interesting, interesting. I mean, you can get a cinch if you could get like 900 plus or 800 plus. The efficiency would be up, the radius would be up, and the speed. What's the trawler? This is fantastic. This is fantastic. So the radius on the trawler is 6 meters, but you can't. I think it's a size 2. I don't think you can put it on a vulture. But this is wild. Like, look at that. There's 3 different. That's radius and speed. That's only speed. And the bases are all the same. Yeah, the bases are all the same. So with this one, you could do some fun stuff. Now, here's an interesting question. Can we... Right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So that's where we get it from. If you'll have braids or cinches for anything smaller than the reclaimer. Yeah, my concern though, or not my concern, my interest would be go to salvage and then brawler, a braid, and cinch. Brawler, a braid, and cinch. And that's Adiago Holdings, right? Not assets. Rep. Adiago. Okay, we're into contractor. But right now, if we could get... That's messing with my ears a little bit. Okay, so let's do this. Let's check something. Let's do some exploration here. All right. So... Oh, we can put the trawler on there. What's this one? Cinch. A braid. So cinch is 1 meter. What's this one? Oh, you can't buy it. Cinch. You can only buy this one. Very, very strange. Okay, so look at the speed. So if you were able to max out a cinch's diameter, I wonder what the maximum it could. Because if you could get 2 of them, I mean, the abrade is still going to be better. It's just that it's slow. What are you doing today? We're looking at crafting mining salvage scrapers. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, so we found out something really cool. Here, check this out. This is really, really neat. So we're oh, I already put it down. We might have already put it down. We found that we have 3 different blueprints for the cinch module, but they're all different. Like one of them changes 3 attributes, one changes 1 attribute, and one changes 2 attributes. So we're just kind of looking to see, because hey, I'm not really allowed to buy stuff from the stores, so we're gonna have to make everything. But this is really fascinating, and this kind of makes me excited a little bit for the future. So here's a cinch. Here's our first one. By upgrading the minerals into it, we can upgrade the speed and we can upgrade the radius. Okay. Now, this one gives us speed only with the same modifiers. But if we go to this one, we can upgrade all 3 attributes. So this has a huge potential. This has a really huge potential. Especially with the radius and the efficiency. Oh, but you know what's interesting? The efficiency of this one is actually less than the efficiency. The one that you can buy, the cinch that you can buy, has an efficiency of 1, not 0.8. Okay, and this is interesting. The trawler is actually a size 1. I thought it was a big one, but it's actually a size 1. But it's super slow, but it's really big. But if you could bump up the efficiency, it wouldn't matter that it's slower if you could bump up the efficiency to something closer to a cinch. Okay. I don't know. This is what hooks me. This is how they get me every freaking time. Oh, but look at this. Wait. Dude. Okay, look at this one. I didn't notice this before. The speed is 0.6. The radius is 1.5. For the one where we can only change the speed, its base is 0.8. So do the blueprints have randomized stats? Now I'm even more excited. That means we can go out and we can find blueprints. And look at this. The speed starts at 0.7. And the efficiency starts at 0.8. That's wild. So I wonder if the base stats just stay the same. That's fascinating. That's really fascinating. Now I want to go do some more. It just sucks because we can't do any more missions without seriously grinding out some components. All right, let's go to the refinery and we'll get some of the stuff processing. Unfortunately, we need very specific things now. Like if you go to the contracts for salvaging, we need like 10 recycled composite material, 41 construction material, 3 power plants, size 2 civilian grade, which is very difficult to find. 3 coolers, civilian grade, size 2. 3, and again, these are all civilian. But at least they don't have, oh no, they are civilian. And then 6 ship weapons. Good Lord, that's hard to say. But what do we get out of that? And then there's this one, which is 2 competition grade, size 2. I don't know where we find this stuff. Because it's competition grade. It doesn't matter what letter grade it is. By fabbing, you'll increase those numbers by up to 20% depending on the quality of material. Wow. Okay. That's not a ton. I mean, if you had 1,000. And that's, I've only ever seen Kirk with anything that had 1,000 on it. Like, do we buy these? I mean, we can't. We're not allowed to buy them. Shoot. How do we do this? How do we do this? Because the money's there. We just can't purchase, like, part of our rule, one of the 0 to hero rules is that we can't purchase items from the stores. It's down. Just actually, no, I'm not. Bad things always happen when I put them down. Because like 20% of 0.8 or 0.7, not a lot. Yeah, I found a P4 and it was 18% better with stock. Oh, okay. On all attributes or just the one attribute? Like, how does that work? Like, let's say we've got 1,000 quality, which we're not going to find, but if we could get like really high quality, right, of all 3 of those mats, does it increase all attributes by that percentage, or does it only increase like 1 attribute per? Does that make sense? Each material affects 1 attribute.
Clear bay 3.
Having a rough day. Okay. Maybe 2, not sure. But it's not like they all stack, right? All right. Get out of my way.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your mouse.
I'm not buying anything. Okay. Not buying anything. I just want to check something. Oh, that's... It says salvage beam, but it's saying tractor beam. So maybe... Don't get it. Yeah, those aren't salvage beams at all. Got an idea for me? Shoot, what's your idea, Spirit? You're allowed to buy one item per week or month at any shop. I like the idea more that if one of you is willing to purchase an item, like let's say a shield, and then mark it up 20% or whatever number you decide, and then depending on how desperate I am, I can say yes or no. I'm more like almost like a bootlegging, right? Because that's essentially what we're doing, because we're not allowed to, like, our credit is basically so bad that we can't purchase stuff from stores. Or they just kick us out right away. I don't know. RP it however you want. But if I could hang outside of a shop and be like, hey, buddy, you buy me a shield gen? Eh? Do a little something for me? And then like do like a 20%, like a flat 20% increase in in the cost, right? I'd be cool with that. How is there no ships? This is the worst hangar ever. Why are we here? What's the point of earning money to buy ships? We are allowed to purchase ships by some weird economic thing. It's honestly more about putting pressure on us by limiting what we can do, right? Like a kid outside a gas station, hey mister, you buy me a beer if I give you 20 bucks. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm going for. I just didn't know if I could say that on stream. But yeah, that's exactly it. Which is a felony, by the way. So don't do that. Don't do that. Hey. No, I know. I'm just saying. I feel it's my duty to make sure I mention. Don't do that. Not to you, just in general. To the populace in general. Was the only way to get beer when I was growing up? Pretty much. Thank you. Thank you for putting up that disclaimer. Although, don't do a disclaimer on the good advice. All right. You know what we should do? We should go to Pyro. I want to go to Pyro. I want to see what awaits me. We have enough money now that we can go to Pyro, and even if we don't survive and we come back here, like maybe there's more than 50,000 credits worth of awesome that we can find in Pyro. Thanks for the hydrate, Crash. see what we can go find in Pyro. This ship honestly makes me want to start playing Eve Online again. And I'd resub my account and then play it for 20 minutes. It'd be like, ugh, it's too complicated, and then I'd turn it off. Made 1.5 million by cleaning up Checkmate with the Reclaimer. No scraping. Just by smashing it? Smashing everything? How long did that take? And can you still make more money? Pardon me. Got a free one. Can you still make more money scraping than you can by selling construction materials, like refining it and selling construction materials? Not even 20 minutes? And just outside of Checkmate. Took longer to move the boxes. Was that a full Reclaimer? Or how much did you get? See, that's what I want, right? For this character. I mean, I think he still has a dream of becoming a yacht driving badass, but I think the Reclaimer is more his style. Oh, the Reclaimer was stuff. Oh, that's not very much then. That's not very much. But 20 minutes. Wasted a bunch. Because I really like playing the Reclaimer on blue. Like, it was just fun kind of flying around and grabbing stuff.
75%.
Because Geminis are chonky. Why were there so many Geminis blowing up outside of Checkmate? Or were you blowing up, said Gemini? They overfilled the hoppers. Oh, I see. Like when you shattered them or absorbed them, you almost need to have somebody in the back continually. I see what you're saying, though. Are you saying one Gemini will fill a Reclaimer? Reclaimer's hopper? That's insane. You know what I think would be fun? Having a Reclaimer in a dead space pocket and setting up like an impromptu salvage yard where you just fly back. See, we have one problem here. Are we going to go after components or are we going to go after salvage? Because we really can't do both, because we're not technically supposed to have anything sitting at a station that we don't live in. I don't know. Maybe it's time we move to Pyro. Maybe it's time. I just moving all that stuff is going to be such a nightmare, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Is there anything going on in Nyx right now? Like, is it even worth going to Nyx?
Landing gear down.
You know, the Starlight is actually a massive ship. Well, that's a mole. Never mind. Fine. Fine. Free base ship mulching is quite profitable. It'll work. Oh, for little work. I see.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Landing gear up.
Mostly safe. Let's go to Pyro, and if it doesn't work out, then we'll maybe do that. We'll go to the PAFs. There's always busted ships there. Trouble is, you don't really make a lot of money on small ships like the Vulture doing that. You make some. And then you might get those power plants too. Whoa. Look at all these idiots leaving junk here. Bunch of idiots. I just do it for server health and make the landing pads accessible. That's fair. All right, have a good day. I'm off to the Bar Civilian. I'll be lurking though. All right. Let us know how that goes, Kirk. I'm really jealous. Doesn't it usually auto take you in? Oh yeah, you still have to get close. I gotcha. Take lots of pictures. Yeah, awesome. Why is this one so hard? Don't say it. And what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? We're just gonna go do some pirating and no, salvaging and what is that? What is that sitting there? What is that? And that was weird. Well, what's going on? Not pirating. Not pirating. I don't know how to pirate. I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. We're gonna do some salvaging here in Pyro. Thanks for the follow. Arcturus, thanks for the follow as well. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for coming in and leaving your wonderful people with us. If you got a raid and run, I 100% understand. Get the heck out of here. Go take care of yourself, whatever it is you need to do. But please tell me, what were you guys doing? I brought some of the PvP boys here. Oh God, they are going to be very bored. I am not much of a PvPer. I am not good at it, but maybe I don't know. Maybe one day I can learn. And I can't seem to get to checkmate. But what were you doing today? Shooting up stuff, causing shenanigans. And as a PvP guy, having fun helping and attacking. Nice. PvP some scrap. I'm gonna PvP the crap out of some scrap. Hey, if it wasn't for PvPers, I wouldn't have anything to do, right? But I can't seem to find. You know what? We're just gonna align and send it. What gear we got here in terms of what I'm sitting in? All right, let me get safe here first. If there is safety in Pyro, I just don't like rather sit in a dead space pocket. Avenger Squadron Discord when you want, man. Okay, yeah, I'm in. Okay, so we've got 2 Virpil constellations, Constellation Alphas, I believe they are. Riding on 2 VPC Warbirds. We've got the Mongoose 50 throttle pack. We've got the Sharka throttle pack, and we've got Control Panel 2 and a Control Panel 1. All of them are from Virpil. I really like their Virpil stuff. They're really, really tough. All right, have a good night, man. Or Ant, I appreciate you dropping off. Have a good one. We'll talk to you soon. Difficult to vouch for Ant's PvP skills. He can mop the floor with me as well. Nice. Nice. And how you doing, chimp? Hope you're doing good. Okay, we gotta find a question for you, sir. How do you keep your devices in the same order for each boot? I see what you mean. So you don't have to re-keybind them? Okay. So what I found was that if I put something into the computer, if I change something in the PC, right? Like on the USB chain, it will kind of push things around. So what I found of doing, or found a way, or what I do, what I'm trying to say, is I have a USB, a powered USB hub, USB 3 with 10 slots, and then I plug all of my joysticks into that, which is mounted actually to the simulator cockpit here, and then I plug that into the computer. So technically, the IP or I don't know if they're IP address, whatever you want to call them, the USB address doesn't change when I plug them in. Does that make sense? So it'll always be channel 1 on the USB hub for my left stick, and that's all it cares about. That makes sense? Is it good for data and acting as a USB hub? I only use the USB hub for my joystick. All right, Mad. Talk to you soon. So this particular thing is only feeding. Like, you can't run cameras through it. You can't run I might have my trackball running through there. And my keyboard. My keyboard might be going through there as well. I'm not 100% sure. But as long as you don't change the addresses of, and again, I don't know anything about computers. Okay. But what seems to work for me is having all of these running into there. Now, if I were to take one of these and change it in the USB hub, then it will change, right? But if I leave everything locked and loaded in there, I can take stuff in and out of my PC, which is sitting over there, and it doesn't seem to have any effect. So it seems to work really, really well. But yeah, in terms of the data, I mean, the kind of information that's leaving through the joysticks is nothing, right? Compared to anything, compared to actual data transfer. So it hasn't been too bad. I just never unplug mine, but also have them in a USB hub too, so I can turn them on and off in order. I leave them on. I leave the USB hub on. I leave everything on. Yeah. There is a resort command you can put in. Okay. The resort command is annoying though if you have lots of devices. I don't even know what that is. All I know is that I used to hate it. Personally, I thought that they had fixed this stuff. And that's why it was working for me. But yeah, I haven't had any trouble since I started using a USB hub. But the trick is, don't plug things in. If you do, make sure that the USB hub stays in its slot, and then you can plug stuff in and out of your computer. But as long as the hub stays where it is and everything stays in the hub where it belongs, you're good. What hub would you recommend? Honestly, I went on to Amazon. I looked for a USB powered hub, and I just kind of looked through the ratings. I'm actually running a couple different hubs. I've got 1, 2. I think I only have 2 hubs running right now. Both of them are great. I haven't had issues with any of them. You just got to know what to put, right? So if you're streaming, for example, don't put your mic through there. Don't put your cameras through there. Don't put your stream deck or anything like that through there. Keep those devices that are high data devices and things that need to be kind of priority. Keep those on your PC. I also got a USB or a PCIe 3 USB hub, which actually works really, really well. They work really, really, really well. I like the powered hubs with power buttons for each slot. Okay, that's not a bad idea. But I just keep my USB powered on all the time. The devices, at least with Virpil, they will shut off when the computer shuts off. Because the USB port that everything is plugged into is not powered. So I'm guessing what it does is it just turns everything off. So yeah, these things aren't running when the computer is not running. But yeah, having controllable devices is nice. My concern though is as you turn them on, right, it may cause issues with port routing. I don't know, but I don't know that. I remember I was chatting on in Zero State's chat, and he had mentioned it. Like it went over my head within 10 seconds, not even 5 seconds, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Probably something what Difficult was talking about, like this resort command. So there's probably a way of hard locking them in. The other thing I found that worked really, really nice was when I went into the Virpil software, I named the devices so that when I come into Star Citizen, it'll actually show me the name of the device that I'm using, right? And on all games, which is really, really cool. I think Star Citizen has one of the dumbest key binding setups. Like, yes, you can save your profile, but when you bring it back in, it doesn't make any sense of where things are, at least for me, right? So it'll say joystick input 1, and then it'll have your list of devices, but I don't know which one is joystick device 1 unless I go into the keybinds and look. But by then you've already brought them in. Like, it's almost faster just to re-keybind everything. But yeah, it was one of those things that was just kind of frustrating and annoying. Yeah, it doesn't map properly to the device. It just relies on the order only. Exactly. So I guess the key takeaway is don't change the order and use hubs to do that. Okay, where's going to be a good area where do PvPers like to hang out in Pyro? Actually, maybe I don't want to do that because I need to be able to pull the components out. So I don't really want to go where there's lots of PvPers. I want to go where there's ships that are blown up. Again, we probably should have bought a Cutlass Black now that it has that tractor beam in the back. That's unfortunate. And I wish you could buy the freaking Golem Ox in game. That ship is so underrated. You stealth fit that thing, and you're small, you're almost invisible, and you can control the tractor beam from the cockpit. You don't even have to move your seat. All right, let's go see what Checkmate has to offer. Hey, Turmoil. We were actually just having an interesting conversation. I'd like to hear what you guys think. We were talking about when Star Citizen releases, when potentially if Star Citizen releases, what do you guys think is going to happen with the pledged ships? Like, for example, are we going to be getting the ship when the game releases, or are we going to be getting some people are saying, well, you're not going to get a ship, you're going to get a blueprint, which is all fine and good, but if you don't have a place to build said blueprint, it's like not having the ship at all, right? So I guess the question is, what is a fair way of starting the game at release day so that new players aren't penalized for not putting real money in, but you're not also not totally screwing over your fan base that built you your ship to built you your game with by giving you money, and just alienate them and like, how do we navigate that? That's what I'm worried about. I use Joystick Gremlin and hide my sticks from Star Citizen and unhide the map, then map everything to VJoy devices and keyboard commands, and have never had a resorting issue. I think you'll be able to craft the ship in cities, but for a fee. Yeah. So what is that fee going to be? Millions and millions of dollars? Like, let's say you spend $5,000 real money on an Odin. You know, how much is that going to cost you? Like, you won't be able to fly this ship that you paid money for potentially a very, very long time. Have it available for 6 months after. It's an interesting idea. Hey, JB. I don't know. It depends on the ship. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they've kind of opened this weird Pandora's box, and I'm not sure they're going to survive it. Or I'm not sure how they're going to navigate it, I should say. Love the new room. Thanks. It's just I think it's mostly just a different camera position. There's no ships here to salvage. What the heck? Somebody's already been here. Difficult's already been here, I guess. If you have bought it before release, you'll have it in the hangar. After release, all the bought pledges will be blueprints. I don't think they're going to have pledged ships after release. Because then it becomes a for sure pay to win game. I really, really doubt that they're going to do that. All right, what do we got here? It's a tank. Can I eat that? Oh. What? What the heck? Huh? Wait. What? Hold on. Had to think too early on a Saturday. Sorry. I don't get what just happened here. Where did it go? It just fell off? Okay. Well, that's odd. I don't think I can. Check out the Red Lear videos on YouTube. It explains it well. Had to think too early in the morning. No worries. Pledge should be at least give you a lifetime of blueprint for the ship. Post-release, I don't think it's right that they have an infinite supply of the ship for free, though. Maybe some concession on insurance. I don't know. Well, that's what the LTI. That's the whole thing, right? It's called an LTI. Wait, why can't I go up? Okay. This thing is massive. Don't say it. Okay. Are you playing Star Citizen with a trackball? No. This is just my cockpit. I get out of my ship whenever I'm doing third person or FPS stuff. What I'll do is I'll go stand up at my stand-up desk, but I didn't want to. So no, I'm not. Pledge to give you, let me read this again. A lifetime blueprint for the ship. Post-release, I don't think it's right that they have an infinite supply of that ship for free, though. Maybe some concession on insurance. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, man. That's going to cause a lot of problems. Because imagine when the game first comes out to release, right? Okay, let's see if I can not break this. There must be an invisible wall here that I hit. Oh, yeah, there's an invisible wall. That's wild. Okay. That's weird. There's something going on there that I don't like. There's something going on there that I don't like. Now I have a major twerk imbalance. Top it all off. Difficult. You're more than a year old, my friend. Thank you so much for that. Okay, let's get this ship fixed up. This is too crazy. Why is the ship flying weird? Must be that twerk imbalance. Okay, I don't know why you're flying like that. You're not missing any pieces.
Landing gear down.
Why are you in my... Why are you in here? Are you real? No. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. And see, that's what I don't like. Over there, it doesn't show me what type of... That's a lie. It totally did. My apologies for not reading that. Thank you for that tier 3 sub. Appreciate it. Even if you didn't mean to. Very kind. Stop it! Ladders in this game, am I right? Make me crazy. Hold on. Okay. We gotta unpack this there, buddy. You bully me as much as I bully you. So don't even give me that crap. See, okay, I don't understand something. So this is called a baller salvage head. Oh wait, and then, so then does the Does the scraper and the tractor beam attach to that then? Is that how that works? Not even close to the same. Okay. You were crazy before the game came out. True. True, true, true. Don't test me. I will have Star Citizen on my laptop now. I'll send you money. Okay. Let's see here. So that should be in there. A braid and tractor beam is attached to the head. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, I gotta put this ship down. Which ship did you just get difficult?
Welcome to the A-class vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
Go. Oh, PC, why are you running so hot today? I mean, it's not cold in here, that's for sure. Peaches Nomad. Why? 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 What? That doesn't... What? Except you stripped everything out that made it teaches. Yeah, I need you to clarify what you're talking about here. Why isn't my ship disappearing? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Why would you think this is a good ship? And hey, Corrigan, what's going on? Okay, so now... All right, what the heck is going on here? Did you just send my ship off into space? I'm switching servers. I'm switching servers. Sometimes you just need a little pickup to boogie things around, put in a VK00 and you can rack fat stacks quick. Really? Have you ever do a TSG? TSG. Tactical Strike Group? I got there. I got there. No, I have not. Time to go to Asia. Asia. I know with the Vulture, it's just different heads on it for the teachers. Yeah, I think so too. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. I got there. I figured it out eventually. I don't know all these acronyms. I have not, though. I think we were going to do one fleet night, but we ended up, for whatever reason, not doing it. So I'm not 100% sure why we didn't. Maybe we didn't have anybody who had the rep to do it. I don't recall. And you know what I should do? A good Star Citizen. Forgot to give Ant a follow, but we got that all sorted out. Get rid of this horrible thing. There we go. We doing it in 3 hours? I probably won't be able to join. I have to go do some plumbing. The goal of mine is to acquire all of the teacher ships, with the exception of the Starfarer, because the Gemini is so much better for nearly less. Fair enough. What's wrong with you? Get off the ground. This place is filthy. Oh, back. Actually, my back has been a lot better since moving to the stand-up desk. When I first started, man, I honestly thought I was gonna break my back. Oh, what the actual... Ooh. Yeah, that's a rough way to go. That's a really, really rough way to go. Man. I feel for the dude. Why are there so many dead people here? Oh! Oh. Maybe Asia was not the server to come to. Look at this dude.
You having a good one?
What's up?
Advancing! Bring it! Oh, shit! That hurt.
What? What was that about? This is crazy. I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm getting the heck out of here. This is crazy time. Whoops. Ah. Missed the doors. There we go. Okay, now let's see if we can fix our ship. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing it's going to be utility, right? Salvager. What? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I see. So you have the salvager head, and then you have the components that go onto that. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I guess we should insure it. Probably the best way to do it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I'm just faking it. See? Abuse. More abuse from difficult. Say I give you abuse. Psh. Psh. Guess I got into my seat a little too early. That's fine. Okay, I need to go get some water. I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, got cargo deck for cruise. I can't purchase anything though. I'm not allowed to like buy anything from the shops. No, I'm not allowed to buy anything at shops. Full stop. Okay, where? Maybe I put something in storage? Nope. Wrap. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. Wait. I need to get... Did I get fuel? Yeah, I did. Okay, we need to go to a planet and loot a point of interest. I think I decided to make Lorville my new home next patch. Why, for the love of God, would you pick Lorville? Of all places.
Landing gear up.
The heck? What are you talking about? Your brother likes Lorville? Lorville's the best home. I feel like you guys are trying to punk me. I honestly feel like you guys are trying to punk me. Go to Moloch's. I don't know. Let's just head somewhere. Me too. New Babbage is where it's at. They got the best hangars. New deal at Lorville and attritions and Dominator scattergun. How? All right, let me ask you a question, Mr. Difficult with intent. How often are you buying those things that it makes sense to have the inconvenience of being in a horrible, horrible place? Like, why? Like you're gonna buy guns once a ship purchase? I don't get it. I don't get it. Checkmate is the best home? I suppose. If you like getting tetanus. To be fair though, I always say I like New Babbage because of the hangars, but I never put anything out in my hangars. So there you go. I refuse to answer this line of questioning based on being self-incriminating. Orson, the City in the Clouds is the best home. So, I welcome in, holy cow, Sophie. Sophie? Can I call you Sophie? I will agree with you because it also has the same hangar as New Babbage. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Or Orison I can deal with. He is just don't get it. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Does it actually matter? Fine. You know what? Lay down your hat wherever you like, Difficult. Fight. If you want to live in Lorville and you want to live with those monsters who are so nasty to their workers, worker exploitation is at an all-time premium there. You know what? You go. You do that. You do that. Once he sees the mighty Aurora, what are you? I'm not getting into this argument. Hurston is stinky. Exactly. It even says, like, bad air. There's signs everywhere that say toxic environment. There's somebody actually here. Maybe a very short trip to Okay. Is there anybody here, do you think? You think there's somebody here? What does that give me? So if I scan it, owner Darius Arth. Okay, so there's somebody here, or at least there's an owner. So what's he doing here? I know he can hear me. So he is very likely hiding, but what is he doing here? There's nothing here. Is there any way I can talk to him? Very weird interaction. Very, very weird interaction. Gonna keep an eye on him. I think he's okay, but gone. I bet you he pooped his pants a little bit. Maybe he's like me and needs water. I don't know. What's that red dot? All right. Well, that could have been bad. I think he could have tore me up pretty good. All right. See if there's some other place here. Arid Reach. Yang's place. Oh, you know what we should do? Look at contracts. We'll be good for a little bit. Aegis Gladius. Okay, so they want the same things. See, unverified hauling. Maybe they don't exist anymore. Or maybe you have to do the intro mission. Oh my. You get all kinds of stuff for headhunters. Holy cow. Interesting. Okay, so how do I want to... do I want to be doing this in this little ship? Here, let's see what we can get from this. What mission are you looking for? The unverified salvage mission. Hello? Oh. Do they not exist then? There we go. Interesting. I think there were too good money in them because you could get some really good salvaging components out of there. But since you can do contracts, I suggest you getting junior contractor headhunters for a nice mission. In a salvager? Or should I get the Inferno? The problem is I would need to go all the way back. To, what the heck? Where is it? Where's my... Ah... What in the world is going on with this ship? Honestly, I'm just gonna crack it, I think. As I start scraping it. It's such a smaller laser. I don't even care about that. Okay, we need to get a moth, or we need to get something. We need to get something bigger. Because we've almost reached our limit with what our capabilities are with this little vulture. There we go. Get this all sorted out. I mean, we could go back and do some combat missions if you guys like. We could go get the Inferno and then come back and do some headhunter grinding. Because that's the rep we need to do the gold run, right? Okay. So I honestly, like, I feel that's where the money is. I think I might be able to do it solo. Because I think, I don't know though. Is that doable solo? I mean, OBG does it, but OBG's got some skills. To put a head on each arm. Yeah, I did. That's why I don't know where it went. Like, that's why we landed in checkmate. Was literally for that reason. So I don't know what's going on. We could try it. It's just we need to get to senior contractor, right? And could you just go to the place without getting them, like without getting the mission and just do it? Or no? Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's very irritating. I'll tell you that much. Needs to have the mission. Okay. That part is a grind. I'll take a couple of streams. We could try it. And that's in Stanton? Or is that in Pyro? That's in Pyro. But there is the one junior contract that's about 1.5 million an hour with the right ship. What's the right ship? Because we have a very limited collection at the moment. The junior contract has about 8 2SU boxes of gold and a lot of stims. You can sell those, right? How much can you make an hour? Oh, I've got the raft. Perfect. $1.5 million an hour easy. Okay, so if let's hypothetically say we do that, that means every hour we stream for about 3 to 4 hours on average. So that's 6 million. If we do 4 hours, that's 6 million a stream. We need 30 million. So we're looking at 5 streams. It's like 7 minutes long. Oh. And it takes that long to get go. All right. Is there another? I thought there was another chunky chunk of the ship. There it is. 2 more. Little itty bitty piece right there too. Want to line it up so I can see both. Whoa. This server is acting really screwy too. Like, the heck? What the heck? What? And I don't have a tractor beam. The mission will, the invitation takes another oh. I do have a video on the mission. Okay. The mission takes longer. Add another message above that. Oh, the video is 7 minutes long. Gotcha. Mission takes approximately 20 minutes. If you do it right, can be done faster. Jim, can you pretty please put that in the Discord? I've got a... There's something glitchy with this ship. I don't know if it's the ship or the server. Let's go back to Stanton. Let's try some of these missions. Let's get some rep with these guys going. I thread the needle there. What do you think? Well, like that. And thanks for banging my ears. Difficult. I would, but I'm not in your Discord. Oh, okay. I mean, we could solve that problem pretty quick by going like this. If anybody wants to join. Thank you, JB. You did. You win the prize. Good job. How's my health? We might make it. Pat on the back, yep. Crisp high five. Not on my main PC, don't have Discord on here. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you for spending your workday with us. Appreciate that. Is there any way we can spice up the Inferno? Crusader Inferno. Because the gun is bespoke. You can't do anything about that.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
But what could we do to make it better? What could we do to make it better? The Hurricane, the Hemira is also far. What? That's actually a good one. Civilian class A, size 2. Wait. Don't we need those for something? You should run some exec hangers by myself. What would you suggest for missiles? Missiles. Looks like arresters. Looks like just arresters. Arrester. You've done it? Yeah, but you're not me difficult. You have skill. Okay? Yeah, they're size 3s. I mean, cross-section is fine. You just have to ping. Something broken in my ship. At least according to my HUD thing. Like, what's this? Or is that just showing me my shield is down?
Fuel is at 50%.
Wow, take that back. I'm way nicer than difficult. The world would never know. I would know. Because you guys sound completely different. Oh boy, my water is now flashing. It's like Daisy all over again. I don't know. I think it requires some type of skill. Also on this character, woofs. You're nicer than difficult, or you're nicer than bite and bite? I don't know about that. Difficult is your alt. Because you never talk at the same time. Have you noticed that? Nice try. Okay, one sec. It was Byte that said exec hangers. You see my message, by the way. Oh, you're talking to difficult. Never mind. You thought difficult was my evil clone? Hey, Kevin. Chip was asking if you could put the 1.5 million. Jeez. That was violent. 1.5 million per hour video in the Discord. What's new with you, Kevin? Why is this tunnel so, like, red and scary? Why is there a hole in it? What the heck? What is going on here? What is that? What the heck is that? Yikes.
Fuel is at 25%.
Too hot here, very uncomfortable. Oh, I really hope I'm coming out in Stanton. Whoa, blacking out. Redding out. You made that look easy? Just don't hit stuff, Boulder. How you doing? Gonna get some fuel. And then we got a hightail it home. Before I die.
Landing gear down.
Close enough for TV and rock and roll. Okay. Ooh, it looks like I got a bit of a boo-boo. And see how they don't talk at the same time? I know, right? Even when we're doing like a fleet together, they never talk at the same time. Have you noticed that? Mad, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. What's the cheapest refueler you can buy in game right now? Probably the Gemini, right? Or not the Gemini, the Starfarer.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Landing gear up.
So would you say that's the fastest thing that you, or the fastest way to make money then, Bad? Is doing some, like grinding up the headhunters? Thanks, Bite and Bite. AKA difficult with intent. We shouldn't start rumors like that, Mad. You better take us seriously. The gold mission is one of the best ones out there, yeah, and about 1.5 million is good for how early you can access it. That's fair. And then it'll eventually unlock the 6 million an hour, which will really ramp things up. How do you get the one light to turn off? For whatever reason, that one stays on. Like it's out of sync. How do you fix that? I said to burn it all down. It was your idea to salt the earth after. What are you guys talking about? No, the one you do for 1.5 man doesn't get you any rep gain. Oh, only for money. Oh. Is this becoming a flank up? I don't know. I'm lost. Is Blue in the Discord as well? Yeah, I guess you could say that. See, now they're pretending to talk to each other. They are talking to themselves, guys. No, we said we weren't going to do that. Never mind. We weren't going to do that. Look at my guy in the seat. Do you see his look at he's like twitching. We're at 16%. We might make it. We might make it. I'm in the middle of playing Bite and Bite. I also want to have the information available to everyone on the Discord. You smart. Maybe you are difficult. That's something difficult would say. Totally something difficult would say. All right, I think we'll be okay. We should have food and drink in our whatchamacallit, in our hangar. Okay, 15%. I think we'll be all right. Because honestly, I think we can make more money per hour doing the missions that Matt is saying. Because it takes us way too long to find all the components for the salvaging. Go. Let's get back out this chair. Ooh. Man, I'm starting to have real concerns about my heat on my PC here. Bite's feisty today, I love. Bite definitely has his feisty moments.
Welcome to the Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Whoops. Need to get food. Okay, hopefully I'm pretty sure I have food here. There we go. Just my other personality today. I gotta open my door. Gotta go make sure Mama Sparks isn't still sleeping or she'll get mad. Hold on one sec. Sleep deprivation will do that. I'll leave the door open for a little bit. Mama Sparks is still having a nap, but we won't tell her. Oh, no, no, oh. Wait, come back. No. Need you. Wait, did they fix it? They might have fixed it. Why are you guys so mean to each other? Can't we all just be friends? Okay. Here we go. Should be good. Why are they dropping on the ground? That's so weird. You used to be able to right click. Yeah, look at that. They're both, they're both empty now. Interesting. Okay, all right. All right, let's do some shooty shoots.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yay. Where is it? There it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I want to check something real quick. Okay, so that's max. I don't know, maybe it's always been this hot and I've just never noticed. Because there's definitely times when it's like ridiculously hot. Like ridiculously hot in here. Okay, there we go. Good as I can get it. All right, here we go. Okay, we got fish in the tubes. We are good to go.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Oops. Yeah, it should be good. Sure, real friend always says the hard thing. Man, now we're getting deep. All right, back to Pyro we go. Got to really start earning some cash here. All right, off we go. I think I'm gonna go fly planes with Damon this afternoon. Little remote control airplanes. See if I can go find it. I'll show you guys this. Where did I put it? You guys like this one. Sick, right? This one for a while. I haven't flown it yet. It's that. Oh, oh, got a controller. Controllers. Ready, right, Casey? Pretty bold to be standing right below my feet. We're we're charging. Got landing gear. Spare battery. Good plug. Isn't that crazy? So when I was younger, we would build these, but we'd have to build them. They'd be way bigger. All right. What were we doing? Pyro. And I just realized that my mic was really far away, so you probably guys probably didn't even hear any of that. Okay. How do I have 100% quantum fuel? I literally just flew across the system. Thanks for that hydrate crash. Hello. It's really hot in here, so I had to have the door open. Yeah. Must have been just the room. Suppose if you have hot air blowing across things, it can't cool things down. Now this will make me unfriendly with citizens of prosperity, right? Not that I mind terribly much, but I don't want to limit my options later, you know? Whoa, that's impossible to fly through. That's tricky. Well, maybe not. If it's in the right place, it's okay. Whoop. Might have bumped it a little bit on that one. Okay, let's see here. I'm not really safe here, but that's okay. Contracts. Offers. Unverified. Oh, wait. Wait, where did it... What? This is Pyro, right? Do I need to go to checkpoint? Hmm. Yeah, because I was at checkpoint last time. We'll make checkpoint our unofficial home away from home. Checkmate? Not checkpoint. Checkmate. Because I'm not seeing where the missions are. Contracts. Unverified. Dead Saints. I feel like the missions don't quite scale. I think my missions are still in Stanton. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just gonna do a quick buy.
Quantum fuel, 75%. Quantum fuel, 50%.
No, that's mine, Daisy. That's mine. I'm gonna spend some time with Mom. Hmm? All right, let's see if we get any more luck here. Okay, here we go. I thought there was one called "Do You Want to Be a Headhunter?" Which mission should I start with? Oh, there it is. Are any of these guns good? Oh, those coolers are nice, I think. Which ones of these should we do? What do we have to do? Who thinks they're very clever pinching a cargo off haulers moving through the system? We have to cut over their profits. Okay. All right. Gotta start somewhere. Not very much money, but... Oh, we should probably get some quantum fuel, eh? Probably a good idea. Rolling in there with no fuel.
Landing gear down.
See if we get some fuel here. Yeah, they're basically, if you're in Stanton and you take an unverified mission, you have a really good chance of getting a crime stat. So they put them under another, basically another heading so that people don't
Quantum fuel 100%.
accidentally start being bad. Hey, Fly and Dive, what's going on?
Landing gear up.
like flying in the dark. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, so if you go to the mission giver or the mission tab under contracts, you click this little, go to offers, and then click this unverified, and it'll show you. And these exist in Stanton too. You just gotta understand that by doing those things, you may incur the wrath of the UEE. So, if that's something you care about, stay away. All right. Get a game face on. Just flew my 2 million AUESC and 788 in preparation for 4.9. Oh. That's not... When is that? I thought that was coming in August. Okay. Nice. Next week. Oh, gotcha.
Contact.
What about this guy? Yes, we did it. Okay. So literally we just showed up and he crashed into a rock. I think those turrets are bad turrets.
Missile locked.
Oh, he's coming for me. Okay. Running away. I intimidated him so much he smashed into a rock. Why is it not locking on? Am I too close? Weird those turrets aren't attacking me. Or am I too far away still, maybe? Alright, see if this got us anything else. Do this one too, I guess. Oh! Ah, sure, why not? We can go to a cave. Ooh, this is Pyro 1. Hey, Silent. What's going on? Isn't Pyro 1 the one with the irradiation? Sometimes bounty bars are just so good. A little bit of chocolate, a little bit of coconut. I really like how the fighters have external like storage and like slots for guns, like FPS guns. This thing is actually really good on fuel. Surprisingly. Where are the other missiles? Actually, that's a good point. How many bullets do we have? Okay, we're good. We're still good. All right. Let's get our game faces on. We are ready. Yeah. Pretty sure this is a radiation place. Or is that only around the worm site? Oh, this place looks cool. I'm not sure I've ever been here. Soon the planet will spark blue. I like it. I like it. Oh, this is trippy. I am prepared. Are they in the cave? It is neat, hey?
Contact.
Man, those guys are going straight for the... What? Are these guys landing? Come on. Come on.
Landing gear down.
Nothing.
Landing gear up.
Ooh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Everything's good. Yep. Totally fine. No issues whatsoever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm alive. We're all alive. Oh, good. Welcome back. Nothing to see here. We didn't miss anything. Didn't miss anything. You're all good. You're all good. Okay, what do I need to take? Just the most expensive ones? Yeah, we didn't crash. What? What are you talking about, Odyssey? No tumbles. No tumbles. We're good. No, I'm in Pyro. I be in Pyro. I was told to go to Pyro. Sure. Sure. Why can't I get there? Okay, unverified bounties, but you do them at each of these 4 areas. Pyro 5, check. Oh. So it's, I want to do the bounties. Okay, okay. Well, we already said we were going to do this one, so we'll go do this one. But you can only get them at Pyro 5, Checkmate, Bloom, and Terminus. Okay. Do you have to, can you stay in one place, or do you have to rotate? Gotcha. Yeah, we just did 2 of them. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. That's why they didn't show up again, is because of the cooldown. Perfect. Gotcha. I like how we took a tumble and there's not a scratch on this thing. Maybe there's a little bit of a scratch. We won't tell anybody.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Contact.
Oh my goodness. Where's my gun?
No! No! No!
Where's my gun?
Pro tip: don't let the client die on protection.
Oh.
You know we were supposed to keep that ship alive.
What the heck? Why won't my gun work? This is so stupid. I don't think so. Doesn't say. Oh. I do have 2 things busted. Ah, you're right. It is my gun. So, what we're gonna do... Why am I not getting a missile lock? I should be in range.
Contact.
Why am I not getting a lock? Too small? Yeah. There's really no point being here, is there? Alright. That was a dumb mission anyway. Okay, so you said... What's closer? Well, we are in Monox.
Contact.
Oh, is it? Okay, so maybe... Okay. So we want to go... Well, what we should do if we were smart is we would go to checkmate and repair and rearm. Because we're kind of hurting a little bit. Oh, wait. Gaslight? Gaslight is down here. Why? How do we do this? That's a better idea, because then we're right here. Rather than backtracking and then coming back the other way. What a crazy oh, big hole there. Earns a little money on the side? Yeah. Plus, I think you get blueprints, don't you? Let's see what our rep is. I don't even think I'm friendly with headhunters. I just hope this doesn't come to bite us in the butt later. Okay, we're neutral with the headhunters. Yeah, I think they're coolers or something. Use some coolers for my PC. Really? Oh, we're gonna kill them then. I didn't realize that. They're dead. They're dead to me. They're dead to me. I will raze their villages to the ground. I like it. Okay? Even if you're lying to me, Chimp Boy, you've satisfied my lore needs to not ever work with Citizens for Prosperity again. So basically, they're my guess is that they're trying to use the Citizens of Prosperity as pawns, right? We go raiding. Now I have no problem being a headhunter. No problem whatsoever. Even if that's not true, I don't care. Yeah, get what they can from Pyro. Thanks, XC. We sure didn't make much money today. I would say we didn't make any money today. 1.4 million. I think we just spent money today. Well, that's not true. We just did those two missions. And we did get some salvage stuff, which we can definitely use.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
Are there any salvaging missions here? There is. Holy! Look at that! $1 million. I just don't think you could do that in an hour. The ship out here with me. What is his intentions? Are there pads here or no?
Landing gear down.
Now, what am I doing? There. Okay. I never asked you to, but thanks. What? Well, that's not good. Oh, really? It'll only do one at a time? Ah. Be real? Nope. Scary. I was about to lose my mind. Yeah. Let's look at our mission now. Holy. Can I take both of them right away?
Landing gear up.
Why can't I jump straight to it? That's so stupid. How is this right? Nope. Not sure at all. I know I'm pointed in the wrong direction, but it's fine. Yeah, those are pretty big ships. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm still a ways away. Contact. Gonna take out this guy. Oh, he's up there. No, where is he?
Contact.
Flying straight into an asteroid again. He just killed himself. All right. Whatever. Are you serious? He was at Gaslight? Yep. Just costing me a fortune in jump fuel, that's all. Oh my goodness. I don't think this is a point of interest. Wonder if I should go explore the base, because I'm pretty much safe here. This wouldn't be a rock cluster or a rock breaker mission, would it? No, I don't think so. That is true. Oh, right.
Contact.
Missiles just straight up don't work on this server. Hey, Danas, what's going on? Good to hear. Why don't I have a gun? Stupid game. All right. We didn't like that much. As far as I know, yep. Okay, and then you said Bloom, and then Terminus after that. Something really wonky with this server. Like super wonky. Oh, no, I'll remember. I'll remember. I got good memories. That's just SC at the moment it's wonky? Yeah. At the moment. What do you think, Mad Chimp? Or do we make a good call with the Inferno, or should we have gone with the Ion instead? The Ion is just a really slow firing thing, but when it hits, it's pretty devastating. This is kind of a spray and pray. Oh, okay. I guess because it's punching through the shields. Should have gone with. I would have been a little bit richer for sure. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with this though. Like, the only reason why I went with this is because I'm not a very good pilot, and I don't know how to fly well. So I usually just kind of strafe in one direction and maybe move. You know, maybe change my vector every once in a while, but my idea is just to shoot them before I die. But made of glass, yeah, that's why I was a little nervous about it.
75%.
Unless it can fly backwards really fast, then I'd be okay with it. Well, I feel like meter is interceptor tuned. Yeah, I feel like I'm a bad pilot in that I usually just put my nose on and hold. I don't try to like move. You know what I mean? Like I don't plan. I don't use my boost properly. I don't use any of those things. You let me beat you, though. You let me beat you. You know you did. And those two things aren't mutually exclusive. Because when I get into it with like an actual other player who knows how to fly, it's like they fly circles around me. Like, and there's nothing I can do to prevent that. They just absolutely own me. Love the size of that gun. So ridiculous. Literally an A10. What was I flying? I wasn't in a Sentinel, was I? No. Oh, was it a Sentinel or was it a Warden? This ship solo versus players is bad, but in a group, if they ignore you, they die. That's fair. It was one of the Vanguards. Yeah, I think it was a Vanguard. But you wouldn't get off my nose. You wouldn't get off my nose. Wait, what? Hold on. There we go. I tried, but first pass you tore a wing off. Yeah, it's those 4 turrets on the nose that are, or guns on the nose that are just ridiculous. Check rep while you travel. Wep. Still not even halfway through neutral. We'll get... But you know what? I don't mind the time it takes because I'm getting blueprints, right? That's fine because there's that many blueprints, and I love blueprints. Whether it's any game I play, if there's something to collect like blueprints that will let you make something later, and then now seeing what I saw with those cinches, it's like each blueprint has a different. I don't know if it's got like an RNG roll to it or something, but that's pretty cool. That's true, but the bounties probably get better, right? They're just gonna fly through again because they're just gonna crash to the rocks and off themselves.
Missile locked.
That's a mole.
Contact.
Stop it. Oh, I see. The missiles are too small. Gotcha. You gonna hit another rock? Who's next? Oh, you want some? All right. I'm really scared about that turret. Are you gonna mine me to death? Ah, wasting time. All right. Well, we're paying for our fuel and weapons at least. Sort of. If you use the term very loosely. I got a Inferno. Okay. And then back to Pyro 1. Back to Monarchs. Okay. Yep, that's the one. This big chain gun. Brr. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of in the same category.
Contact.
Why miners? Or, not miners. Why salvagers? I feel like this is a trap. Yep.
Contact.
Oh, server. You suck. Maneuverable little guy.
Contact.
Oh, these guys are fast. Holy crap. Gotta practice my fighting. Don't have to get that many shots on him. Okay. But I don't get any money for killing those guys. You said Starlight. Oh, it didn't take? What's possibly in my way? Nothing. Nothing at all. Emptiness in the way? That sounds very deep. Blah, 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 blah. Ain't streaming yet. Oh, I don't think I've been to this station yet. That's cool.
Landing gear down.
What was that? Part of a raft? Okay. And now we're off to Terminus.
Quantum fuel 100%. Landing gear up.
All right. And away we go. See what we're at for rep. Oh, gonna be like 30 missions. Is that the only way to get rep with these guys? Oh no. Now I wrecked it. Hold on. I'll fix you. Oh. I shouldn't move it too badly. There we go. It's a long way. Oh. Use some coffee. I think you'll be gone today myself. Hate you. How's it going?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Good, went to work at 4 a.m., then blew a wiper seal on the hydraulics, and no mechanic was working this weekend, so I came home. Nice! Hydraulic ramp. That makes more sense. Almost there. Sorry, I'm just looking at some 3D stuff. All right, back to this. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Did some yard work with the kiddos, and now all are their friends' place for the day. So I'm going to see how many times I can die. Sarah says, "But now it's supper time." I feel ya. I feel ya. Server's running a little bit better now. I mean, these missions aren't hard. They just... It's a lot of travel time, you know? And they're relatively cheap if you just use bullets. If you start hurling rockets at them, things get a little bit nuts. Servers are a little bit weird. I'm on an Asian server now. For Asia, not an Asian server, an Asia server. And it feels a little bit goopy, but kind of all of them were feeling that way, not gonna lie.
Contact.
Why aren't those hitting him? Never mind. I'm not getting hit markers. See how things are moving a little bit? Ugh. Maybe. Well, we're getting some good blueprints out of it. Presumably. To be fair, I don't actually know that. Yoopy, it's all that data mining the Chinese servers are doing to your system. There's nothing there.
50%.
They won't find anything fun. I feel sorry for them. Having to go through all of those editing files. Oh, look, it's 486 hours of Star Citizen from 6 patches ago. Or more. I'd actually like to go back and see how far back I can go. I've got footage from a long time ago. Years, probably. Maybe there's some kind of an evolution of Star Citizen video, like a TikTok video you could do for like 30 seconds.
Contact.
Nice, easy in, easy out. And an M8A cannon. Is that good? Man, that was nice. Came in, did my thing, blew up some ships. They said checkmate, right? Giggity. Ooh. I can't fly that far. I think maybe what we'll do. Is Caden streaming yet, XC? Okay. Oh. Well, I guess we can go. Go to Ruin. Hey, David, how's it going? His live counter says 15 minutes so far. Oh, okay. So he's been going for a while. Hey, OBG. How the heck are you? We've just been putting this Inferno through its paces. And it is behaving quite admirably. Admirably? Admirably. That's the word I'm trying to say. He's farming again. Nice. Yeah, I should probably go right over to him. I do have to do some plumbing today, get a haircut. Man, it's gonna be a busy afternoon. I am liking the Inferno. I feel like my dead zones in my sticks are too high though. Because it's like I move and then I start moving. Actually, it's not bad. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the sensitivity curves. That's what it might be. It might be the sensitivity curves. That are causing the issue. And that's one thing that Avenger 1 was saying. To have like a linear pattern. I just wish I could switch it from like with a press of a button, switch it from like really heavy curves to linear. That would be a really nice feature. Because when I'm landing, I want to have that linear feel. But the other option is to use my throttle. Right? So come in and then bring that. I don't know. Options, I guess.
Landing gear down.
Okay. So let's get some fuel. Last night a streamer I follow was playing this. He has a redeem that creates an AI image based on the game he's playing of you in game. I tried it out and put me in some nice black armor and flying in. What is that? That sounds weird and interesting. All right. Here we go. Get our all gassed up. Okay, let's get this raid on.